like what you're reacting to and reaction, it's probably a good idea to do that because it helps you be more like searchable. But I also hate putting it, you know? Here, I'm gonna do this picture instead. I don't even care. I was gonna do like a picture of me like surprised, but I changed my mind because I hate it. Wait. Or maybe I should use it. I don't know. Alright, you tell me. I'm gonna window capture this. Let me know. Let me know which one you think would be better, okay? Okay, so this one or this one? I haven't cut it out yet. I think I look a lot better in this picture, but this one is more like excited. I don't know. What do you think would be better? I already cut this one out. So that's one nice thing. I have to touch it up, but I already cut it out. You like the second one? You like the pog? You guys like the pog? Okay, fine. We'll do the pog. Okay. Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. When you guys say one or two, I can't tell what you mean. Okay, hold on. Okay. Pog is one. We'll say, well, it was two. No, Pog is two. The first one is one, Pog is two. Second, Pog. Capture the vibes of the video. Pog. Okay. All right. Don't dilly-dally, it's your big finale. Sha-la-la. I hate having to do this part. There's like websites where you could like get it to do it for you. Like cut it out for you. But it doesn't always come out perfect. You know, we're going for high quality, the finest of quality. Pog never gets old. Pog got 100%. Oh my god. Okay. All right. We're pogging. Well then, we're about ready to upload it. About ready. I'm gonna have Swim This Way stuck in my head now for an eternity. I have old Photoshop, by the way. I think if I had a newer one, then I wouldn't have that problem. My hair cutout looks so bad because I couldn't tell where it was. Whatever. All right, it's good enough. That'll work. All right. Thumbnail. Here we go. Pog 1. Add an end screen. public. Oh, also wait. Okay. I'm gonna publish it. It's going live. Okay. The red eye is Pog. The red eye is not Pog. Not even a little.
Hi.
Make sure the audio is good.
Good morning. Yeah. That music of them. Me.
Okay, I think it's good. Ugh. I hate hearing my own voice. Okay, alright, here's the link. Go give it a thumbs up. That took... That... It wouldn't have taken me that long if I wasn't streaming, because I get stage fright, but we got it. Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on in, just take a chance and shake a bit. First thumbs up. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I should I put the special program in the title? Maybe temporarily, I guess. Just temporarily. I will remove it later though, because I hate it. Okay. Well, all right, we did it. I feel very accomplished. Oh my god. Now we can play video games. We are near the end. I got some side questing to do. I think I'm gonna start with hunts, so we don't have to focus on anything. Oh shoot. Okay. I have very many side quests. Apparently they're really good. Like really good, high quality. Wait, how many are gonna be over here? That's actually scary. To the hunt board. Oh. This way. Feels good to play some video games. I was really wanting to play this yesterday. When I get off stream, I'll probably take like an hour nap. I'll probably stream until like... I don't know. Evening? 4 or 5 maybe? Listen, I could go... I think I can go for a while. I'll probably need a nap after though. You liked the video? Thank you! I really appreciate it. I don't know if the thumbnail came out okay. I'm not very good at making thumbnails, quite honestly, but... One day I'll get better. Are you finishing the game today? No, because I have a ton of side content to do first, but... Content. I said that weird. I want to finish my side content before I continue the main story. What? I only have 1 hunt. For real? Oh, 2. I have 2. Okay. Crichton Hollow. Yeah, I think it's going to take me 1 or 2 streams probably. Oh my god, Specky, thank you for the $6.90. I need to turn my alert audio back on because since we're doing side content, it's probably fine. Hang on. I'm looking away from the middle in the thumbnail. The thing is, you're right. I can't swap it because otherwise, the mic would be cut off. Do you know what I mean? It'd look weird. But yeah, that is true. I am looking away. It's because I was looking at chat. I think I was like, you know what I mean? Like, chat, did you see that? There we go. Cool. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I'm looking at my activity feed now. I never really realized how many people follow me. I really appreciate it. There should be a total of 32 hunts. Okay. I probably am going to unlock more with doing side quests. I heard that you unlock some by doing side quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, okay. I'll probably unlock some more then. Maybe I'll wait on hunts then. Maybe I'll do side questing. Okay. We'll side quest. I don't know which one to start with though. There are a lot. Are there any that you guys want me to do first? Like any suggestions? I want to eat my bagel. Hold on.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Okay, sorry. I did see Clive do the Final Fantasy 14 free trial thing. I did. He's funny. Okay, I'm gonna save the other half of my bagel for later. It's so good. So should I just like do one at a time for these since they're supposed to be really good? Because like typically what I'll do with side quests is I'll just like take a bunch all at once. But I don't want to get like confused. I'm gonna check the chambers to see how many side quests there are, by the way, because I'm kind of terrified. I don't want to know. Okay. Really not bad. Karen! Your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. What?
What is it this time, Torgal?
What's wrong with my boy Torgal? Personal matter.
Something tells me this is no mere
A
adventure
Torgal
story.
quest! I love Torgal. I need to make sure Torgal is okay. So maybe, okay, taking on 3 at a time sounds fine. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, what's up, Cherry? How are you? You like the Torgal quest? Heck yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, you know what? What the hunt is over here too. In Crichton Hollow. I feel like Torgal could be a mount. I mean, why not?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Crichton. Oh, it's up ahead. No. I gotta drift. That was so bad. I don't know where the hunt would be. All I know is it's here. For sure. This area is very large. It's not him, right? No. That's just Shrek. I don't know.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung.
There was an obelisk
The longer
here!
she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik.
I'm back.
I need to hurry.
What the? Subs, thank you for the 14 months. I think my eye's getting a little bit better. It still looks rough, but it's better. Doris.
I can walk from here.
I'm probably gonna get attacked. Oh, Josiah, don't be sorry. You're fine.
There were no guards, I take
All
it.
good?
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope.
Ooh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off. Sorry.
Locked up tight.
A key? Oh. Balmung Dark, writ of designation.
So this place was no ordinary prison, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Hey, Garbage Race, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Is that gonna... Oh, I don't think that's gonna really help me get... Okay, never mind. Never explored over here before. There's like surprisingly a lot to explore. Oh shoot. Oh, hi Doris.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Where the heck did they come from?
Time to fight.
I don't know where I came from. Ah! And then I think it wants me to go into the center. Has Gothballs played any more 16? No, he wants to. I know he's going to soon. He's been actually editing a video for me for a little bit, so he's been kind of taking a little break from streaming. But he wants to, and he plans on streaming soon. I don't know if he'll play 16 next stream though, because there's other stuff he wants to play, but we'll see. Hopefully. I'm excited to see him play more.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
That's dark. I don't understand why it's saying that I have found and rescued 2 of 3 bearers when I'm just finding letters about them. I'm not actually like rescuing anyone, you know?
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even
Oh, oops.
nothing but a Kashyyyk down here.
No,
Hopefully things are looking
I
better
haven't
upstairs.
decided yet. I'm thinking
I should go see how
Danganronpa
Doris is getting
though.
on.
I don't know why. That just sounds really fun. Oh, I gotta go upstairs. But yeah, I don't know. Dream Drop Distance and Danganronpa maybe? There are a lot of options. I want to play Xenogears, but I kind of want to see if they'll remaster it, but probably not. I'll give it another Nintendo Direct and then I'll play it.
No luck
We'll see.
downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and...
She looks like somebody familiar and I don't know
Can
who.
it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs.
Maybe somebody's
There's a corridor I
safe
haven't
down
searched yet.
there.
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right.
I can't get over her, like,
I'll be there in a moment.
her branding surgery. It she really does still look like she's branded. It's terrible. New game plus to put off the decision longer, right? I could. I do want to platinum the game, I think.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Yeah, I heard it's an easy plat, so that's nice. And I've done like all of the side content so far, so...
Survivor. Sounds
Yay!
close.
We'll save you! It's just a kid.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Oof.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
No, I do need to do the trials.
We have to run.
It's out there waiting
Oh
for
my
me.
god.
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Kuzabis. He's not even an S rank. Oh, this is considered a hunt. Oh, that's cool.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
No.
Too slow.
How dare you?
Not good.
I have no potions. I need to be more careful. I'm so dead.
Too slow.
No. I couldn't get out of that. Okay. Heck. Heck. Can you stop? I'm literally dying.
Let's try. I failed.
Dang it. Okay, it's fine. I had no potions. Huh. Dun, 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 dun. I'm also like really bad at anything where I need to jump. Yeah, I know I can precision dodge it, but it's kind of hard. It's more safe to jump. Where's the opening? Is it on the map? I see it. Oh. Wow. Ugh. I have to go all the way around. The third time you've downloaded Genshin? Really? Why do you keep on installing it? Is it just because it's like it's taking up space and you're playing other stuff? Best boy? He is best boy. Talking about Torgal? Or Clive. They're both best boys. Speaking of best boys, it's time for a pet. Wait, what? There we go. What a good boy. Same. Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought it was that door. I was trying to dodge. I swear. Did I even hit him?
That's better. Come on.
God. Oh, I forgot I need to get my Giggle Flare back. My hand look like I'm playing on a keyboard. It's like, maybe it's because I have my controller on my desk. Stop. This guy's kind of tough, actually. Well, my controller's not on my desk, like my hands are, you know what I mean? Like this, but on my desk.
Too slow.
Oh, wait, what? He was dying? I thought he still had more health to go than that.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Oh my god.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
Okay, that's like terrible. What? Chadwick?
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Depression the game.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Dang, Doris. Yikes. That was a little sad, you know? I gotta get this one. I want to do the Torgal one.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive. for asking this of you, but this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Hey, Marin! Nice. Yeah, I do. I'm trying. It's a lot, though. Where's the other one? Am I developing superpowers in my eye? Yes. That's exactly what it is, actually. Yeah. Harpocrates!
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
I need to figure out what's wrong with Torgal.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed, one whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always, but she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome
I'm gonna start
Vivian
rating these side
seeks,
quests.
chronicling as it does the true history of the
The
enslavement
last one was
of
the 7
bearers.
out of 10.
A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known, or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all you may just as soon ask me of their...
And my hunt was due. What was Vivian?
Not from thin air.
This one so far is like a
Rumors of
4.
the executors are rather less... alas...
It's not that
if you
interesting to
will
try to
very well,
recover a
I'll be
book.
sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Maybe it gets better though. Okay. I gotta go find Torgal. There's no reason to play side quests unless you want. Oh, was somebody asking? Or wait, in video games, or usually don't complete them? Just do the main story and never play it again? Everyone's different, yeah. How do I get over there? Oh. Yeah.
First the skies.
Torgal!
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen
Torgal, are you doing okay? My sweet boy.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. doubly hard in being a frost wolf.
He's so
Torn away
cute.
from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed.
Maybe it hurts.
You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Oh.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Oh, he's so adorable.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
I have interacted with the kid, the Twitcher, and I don't want to interact with him ever again. Because he's a psychopath. That kid is... evil. He's insane.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
So cute. He's just learning to be friends with the animals? No, he's not. No, he is not. He was singing a song about feeding, like, cooking up a chicken or something. It was crazy. Or chocobos. He was talking about, like, eating chocobos. Like, it was wild. I don't remember the song, but I hated it, and I don't like him. Here, I guess I can go see him real quick.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? My own goblin. Or maybe a marble, or a bomb. But only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
He's just gonna cook them up and eat them. He's a psychopath. We're gonna go on a boat. The music here is so pretty. We're going on a little ride, Torgal. A bonding experience.
After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
Boat ride.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
What the heck?
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
What?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
I am distraught. That was so cute.
I think I know where we're going.
Did that? I feel like I heard it in my controller too.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That was so cute and so beautiful, and I love Torgal so much. And oh, So how is that a side quest? Right. Goodness gracious. Garnick? So much for side quest being unnecessary. Yeah, that's a good one. Somebody should just make like a master list of like side quests that are worth your time, you know what I mean? Not that like, oh, that's a boss. Not that like the other, not that any of the side quests aren't worth your time, but to the people who don't really want to do side quests, which is understandable, but like a master list of ones that they should do. It wasn't important. Okay. While it's not important to the story or like to the I don't know. I still think it's important to do for the emotional impact. It's about the bonds. I don't know. I'd be pretty sad if I didn't do that side quest, to be honest. Or like if I found out that I could have done it, you know? It was very beautiful. Character development is also important. Yeah, I think it builds your bond with Torgal even more. So I do think it's important. I don't know. It's completely up to the person, I guess. But it was really short, so like might as well take the time to do it. Oh, this is an S rank? Okay. I don't know. Oh.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen.
Alrighty. Not the Behemoth King himself. Oh my god! He does so much damage! Oh! Oh my god! No. can't get out of it.
That's better.
That's my bad. I mostly did that for my health. What the? I think I freaking missed. Can you? What is going on?
I can't go.
Wait, what? I think that was like a DPS check. It was a big meteor. Yeah, it was. It was the apocalypse. Oh, we'll come back to him, I guess. Yeah, oh, I had to get out of the kill radius. See, okay, it's not fair though, because I thought that because he was like at half stagger or like about to be, I feel like I should have been able to, you know? That's why I kept attacking him, is because I felt like I could like avoid what, you know what I mean? I don't know. That part you have to rush it before he kills you? That's what I was thinking. I don't know. That was rough. I'm only one level under. I kind of want to just do it now. This is toxic. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's a really bad start. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm doing horrible. I was trying to get a parry there. That was, sorry. I had to hide behind a rock? Well, there was no rock to hide behind. I don't think. Maybe? Oh no. That's always such a risky move. Alright. Awesome. I feel like I should just restart. I should have saved after I had my potions refilled. I'm struggling here. Just die.
I failed.
Okay. 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 Let's try that again. But with Riz. Okay. I'm gonna save. Well, it doesn't really matter. Started off strong with the Phoenix. That's bad. Help!
I needed that. Nice try.
Uh-oh. Not the freaking tornado. That's my bad. I should have gotten out of that.
Nice try.
Saving that. No. How many times are you gonna do this?
There's a boy.
Oh wait, it's the apocalypse! What do I do? I'll do this. It grants me invincibility. No, this. I meant this. This. Hurry. 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 Oh no. We good? He's tired. Uh-oh. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Bro's dead. Oh. I honestly feel like I kind of slayed that. Like, not to hype myself up, but like I feel you know?
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Zero deaths. Oh yes. Definitely, I never died. No way. Why can't you hype yourself up? No, I know. What am I
The
doing?
entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house?
What quest is this again? Oh, the book one. I'm trying to retrieve a book. Oh, by the way, that Torgal quest was a 10. Remember I said I was going to rate all these side quests? The first one I did was a 7. This one, that Torgal one, was a 10. So far, this one's like a 4. But that my mind might change soon. We'll see.
This is a Royal Army logbook.
I'm not reading that. Yeah, I'm not reading that. The Moogle. I do love Moogles, but I'm not reading that.
His interests were certainly varied.
Find from a distance. Here it is. Oh, it's chapter 16.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Oh, shoot.
We've been watching you.
What?
From a distance, so to speak.
From a distance.
Subtle.
Oh!
I know who you are.
Well, we're getting an extra point for that pun.
We need
5
not
out of
waste
10.
time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make.
I keep getting the
By one
Hercules
means or
song stuck in my
another,
head.
Its contents
I
shall
can
be
go the
removed from the common
distance.
record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Yeah, you're about to die. But... Oh.
Let's see, shall we?
Your friends are about to die. Guys, I just killed a big behemoth. Like, what are you... That gurgling sound is disgusting. Sonic Blade. Oops. What a nerd. What a loser. All of this over a book? Some light reading? Oh, shoot.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
All they had to do was take a picture of the pages with their iPhones. Why didn't they just do that?
It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves.
You're saying
From
a whole lot
knowledge
of nothing.
That would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the world until...
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Leave it to Vivian to have a quest like this. I don't even know what was going on. That was so weird.
Vivian, I found it. The book you lost.
From a distance.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of collective belief, and that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Yeah, that was like a 3 out of 10. I'm sorry. I didn't find that one interesting at all. Scholar's Bonnet. All right, who's next? Who's next? You guys said Joshua. I feel like that one will be really good.
Something about it.
Mid? Oh, I'll do mid next. Or, well, I also... Maybe I'll do Joshua, Jill, then mid. Okay, okay. Did you guys like that Vivian quest? Oh. I just felt like they were saying a whole lot of nothing, you know? It was just like, yeah, this book, controlling a narrative, telling a lie that people believe until it became the truth. And I didn't like it. It gave us a scholar hat though, yeah, true. It was at least a 4 out of 10 with the contents of the book. It was exhausting. Let's have a long conversation on the importance of libraries. We should. Libraries are important. Books are important. I think I just like, you know, I'm playing a video game, so I don't want to read that much, really. Hey Mo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh yeah.
I'm so glad I can dodge with O. The new layout that switches R1 MO is so much better for me.
So then do you use R1 for the Shiva dodge then? Is that how that works? It just like swaps them? Yeah, I do that with some of the side quests, but that Torgal one was so good.
Ah, Clive.
Where there's a will,
Joshua, what's wrong?
there's a way.
And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing.
Aw.
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. Oh wait, it actually died? Oh, just a reminder to not allude to anything. Like, even just saying that something's gonna be emotional, in my opinion, is kind of spoilery. So please don't do that. Of course. Wait, turn on. There we go.
Of course.
Of course.
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Yeah, my controller died. I thought it was just saying it was dying, and no, it just straight up died. I thought it was supposed to give you a warning. Maybe it did give me a warning. Speak with Cyril. Wait a minute. I thought I took both of those.
Do you think they'll come back?
What the heck? Oh, you're watching on your PS5? That's so interesting. I always forget that people could do that. Do you have like a keyboard setup, or are you typing on your PS5? Wait, there's a new one. Making amends? Oh. Okay. I'll take that.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
You almost laughed when you got to this part. See, okay, I will say I was expecting worse, because when I was doing my last wave of side quests, it was a lot, and it was like all over the map, like spread out all over. And honestly, if anything, I find this less overwhelming because most of the side quests are concentrated in just the hideaway, and I feel like for me that feels easier. But yeah, because like everyone was like, oh, it gets worse, it's even worse the next wave. I don't think so. It's honestly about the same amount of side quests, but less overwhelming because it's all in one spot, you know? And they're good side quests, yeah, except for Vivian's. Oh, you also have it on your laptop. Okay, cool. I could just vibe to this music. I'm trying to stay awake. I got this. I feel like I'm on the brink of a second wind. This keeps like... I think it's because I'm sitting on it because it's so oversized. I'm like... It keeps like pulling. Overwhelming part is that they all appear right at the end. Yeah. I already had a matcha blitz. I had one. That was the first thing. I could make another. Don't enable me. I will. I'll do it. I've never had 5-hour energy. Caffeine, honestly, like I could have matcha because it's like green tea and it affects me differently, but like I can't drink energy drinks or even like soda with caffeine. It's really bad for my anxiety. But let me tell you, I already planned it. This weekend, I'm getting Taco Bell and I am getting Baja Blast. So. Is it really strong? Yeah, I couldn't. I could not do that. Okay, let's take Harpocrates quest. Yeah, I want to get as many of these done while I'm still conscious. Because I don't actually know when my next stream is going to be. If I'm being honest, because ideally I'd like to stream on Sunday, but so tomorrow I have raid. Saturdays I usually have raid with my Final Fantasy 14 group, and I don't usually stream that. So I have that, and then Sunday is my niece's birthday, so we're going to her birthday party. I don't know how late we're going to be there, and I don't know if I'll get socially drained. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream Sunday. I'd like to, but I'm not sure. And then maybe I'll do like half of the side quests today and half of them on Sunday after, but I'm not sure if I'll, you know what I mean? And then Monday, Jonathan's family is coming here for a couple days, so we'll see. Got a little bit of a busy few days coming up. Yeah, and they have Baja Blast Zero. It is in my opinion, it's like the best diet soda ever. Like ever. It's so good. It slaps. When are your Taco Bell stop selling Baja Blast? But it's a staple. What? Oh yeah, you're gonna play some more 14? Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear it.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was his tutor.
That's interesting.
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway.
Huh.
At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment.
Aww.
His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets, that I only ever offered him my wisdom, and what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is often
I love his
seed of
little
truth to be
pouch
found
on his
where even
necklace.
the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. Well, there is a water, whether they still survive.
It's all right.
He talks so... I love him, but he talks a lot. Hi, Amy. I popped a blood vessel. It looks a lot worse than it is. I can barely feel it. I know it looks really scary though. Like every time I catch a glimpse of myself on stream, I'm like, oh my god, I look like a zombie. Clive's still wearing that dusty outfit from 6 chapters ago. Colin! How dare you? He still looks just as handsome. I took Joshua's quest too, right? Okay. So I'll go whatever this is, I'm going here. I think this is Joshua's. I think. Because that's where Cyril is, right? I don't know. Yeah, isn't this that weird guy? Yeah, this is that weird guy.
My lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril,
you found a letter from father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Oh, man. I'm sure, like, when we don't see... I'm sure he is washing his clothes. And showering. I mean, I'm sure that they do. I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria, striving as one might we at last overcome it. I've made plans to see through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. There shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father. Elwyn.
An inheritance.
Oh, dang, we're rich.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse.
and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only
He's
to
pretty tame here.
recovering
He's not
His
really being
Grace's
weird.
will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it. Or
I need to voice act for Kingdom Hearts 4.
And where is this woman?
she awaits you in the archive.
I
Your
do.
Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
I need to play NPC number 74. It's very important. Bum, 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 bum. You'll talk to Nomura? Okay, thank you. So glad you have that connection. I was gonna say something. Heck. Origin time. Not yet. We've got a lot of side questing to do. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys. Okay, so don't tell him, okay? It's a surprise. So I got my little brother. My little brother's birthday is on the 5th. It's tomorrow. I don't know if... Let me actually check. So, my siblings and I don't usually get each other birthday gifts. Just because, like, you know, it's like a mutual thing. Like, you know, it's a lot to think about everyone's birthdays. And, you know, we just say happy birthday to each other. And we love each other. But one thing I've wanted to get my brother for years is he had this teddy bear growing up. And, sorry, I'm checking the tracking. I'm curious when it's going to come. I don't think it's going to be here on time, but whatever. Yeah, so there's this teddy bear that he had growing up that got like ripped. It was his favorite thing ever, but it got so like torn up and destroyed that my parents had to get rid of it. And he never got like a replacement of that specific bear. But for years I've like looked on eBay to try and find this bear. And I found it a couple times, but it was really expensive. And like the other day, I'm like, you know what? It's almost my brother's birthday. I'm gonna see if I can find this bear. So I find the bear, and it's going for like $150 on eBay, or you could put in an offer. And I was like, let me bring the price down a little bit. Let me see if they'll accept a lower offer. Because, oh my god, that's so expensive for a freaking teddy bear. It's because it's vintage. But yeah, so I put in an offer, and at first they declined it. And then I offered again, and then they declined it again. And then, but then they gave me like a settle, like a, I don't know what you call it, but like another thing that was like, oh, will you accept this one? And I was like, okay, fine. Like still a little expensive, but it was way cheaper than it was going for. It was like half the price. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do it. So I'm going to surprise him with that for his birthday. It's so funny because just the other day he was like, I wish I still had that bear. I'm like, you're getting that bear, buddy. Don't tell him. I'm really excited. I can't wait to see his reaction. I'm going to film it. He's probably going to cry.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
I love this music.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Ooh.
Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this
I miss Elwyn.
Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead?
Oh my goodness! Felicia! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Hello, hi everyone. Thanks for coming in. Welcome. Hello, hello. What are you playing today? I'm gonna pause because I don't know if you've played this yet or others coming in, so I don't want to spoil anyone. Hello. Nice to see you. Hi, Supreme. Felicia, I hope you had a really good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, if you guys do not follow Felicia, definitely go give her a follow. She's so sweet. Let me... Okay, hopefully I did that right. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know. I started so early today because of the Genshin Impact special program. But yeah, were you playing? I know you've been playing Final Fantasy IX. I don't know if you've beaten it yet. I lurk from time to time, but I'm very shy. But yeah, hi everyone, welcome. I'm Serki. Kingdom Hearts is my favorite game, but I play a variety of JRPGs like Final Fantasy. And yeah, we're currently at the end of this game, so huge spoiler warning. I'm doing side quests, but they are still pretty spoilery. But I will pause for a bit because I don't want to spoil anyone. Oh, Final Fantasy 14! I hope you're loving it. That's right, you've been playing that. I hope you're really enjoying it. Oh, you finished 9! It's such a good game. I love that game so much. But yeah, I'm glad you're playing 14. That is one of my favorites. 14 is actually my favorite Final Fantasy. It's amazing. You just started yesterday? Yeah, I'm at the end. I've been playing it for like a long time though. I've been playing it since it came out. So over a month. And I have been going very slow with it because I don't want it to end. And yeah, I'm currently on the last set of side quests. So thank you, Supreme. You're on your second playthrough. Very nice. Yeah, thank you, Xanthia. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. And like I said, make sure you guys go follow Felicia. She also loves Kingdom Hearts, so, and plays similar games to me. I feel that I've been playing so much already. Oh, you're already at 40%. Actually, I'm curious what mine is. 97! "71 hours I put into this game. That is crazy. Oh my god. Been following since Xenoblade! Really? Thank you. I love Xenoblade. Actually, I think Carly would like Xenoblade if she hasn't played it yet. Yeah, 97. Xenoblade is my second favorite series after Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I'm not beating the game tonight. Don't worry. No, not tonight. I only had like 3 hours of sleep. So I am just kind of chilling and doing some side quests. I don't know if I'll be able to finish all of them, but... Oh, you played Xenoblade 1! Yeah, I think you'd love, especially 3. I think you'd like 2, but I think you'd really like 3. Oh, arachnophobia. I understand completely. I will say, I think that it's not as bad in the second and third one. I think. Or, no. Definitely not as bad in the third one. Maybe the second one is still kind of rough. I know the first one's pretty bad because of like I remember there being like a side quest. I don't know. Yeah, I think that all games with spiders should have arachnophobia mode. I know that's like been a thing recently, and I think that they should continue that because that is a really common fear. Yeah, they're not as bad. Yeah. I don't like spiders either. I have, oh my god. I think I just have a fear of giant bugs in general. But like, in Elden Ring, oh my god, there's a specific enemy in Elden Ring that I cannot even look at. Like, I have never been so scared in my life of like a video game enemy. I forget the name of them. It's like something of the rot. I don't know. They are horrifying. They're like big. I don't even know what they are. They're just so scary. Pests. Yeah, they're pests. You don't think you have arachnophobia? But yeah, no, that is bad. I think I have bug phobia, but specifically giant bugs. Like the giant, What are they? What kind of bug is it? Is it a mantis? In Devil May Cry 5? Oh! I hate them. The shrimp-looking dudes? I don't know if they look like... Do they look like shrimp? I don't know. They have hats. They wear hats. They are so scary. I can't look at them. I made Jonathan... They were in the Celia Crystal Cave. I made Jonathan go through and kill them all. And then there was a point where like he forgot to kill one and I literally almost had a panic attack. Lesser Kindred of Rot? Maybe? I'm not looking it up. I will literally freak out. Maybe though? I think it's something of Rot. And okay, if it's a bug with a lot of legs and a hat, then that's it, yes. He wears a hat. Lake Jag, thank you for the 10 months. I am having a good day. I hope you are too. I'm having a really good day. I had matcha and I had a bagel, so I'm good. I'm vibing. I still have half my bagel left. If you guys missed my beautiful bagel, it probably looks kind of soggy now, but I'm still gonna show you because it's still beautiful. This is the joy of living in New Jersey. Look at that. It has turkey bacon, egg whites, and potatoes. And it's great. Sounds good! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Lesser Kindred of Rot? Okay, yeah. I hate those. Living in New Jersey is wonderful because of the bagels. That looks like a heart attack waiting to happen. I don't understand how. It's turkey bacon. Egg white. What? How? I love turkey bacon too. It looks so fatty. No. I literally ordered turkey bacon and egg whites. It's not like I got, well, I mean, even if I did get like bacon or like regular eggs, like that's still fine. Bum, 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 bum. You have a deli right across the street from you? Really? That would be so I love sandwiches. It probably does have a lot of sodium for sure. But I purposefully ordered healthier options, so I know that a while ago we talked about me being interested. Oh! Yeah, you can message my business email. That works. Or Discord works too. I like sodium. I like anything salty. Salty food is my favorite. I love salt. But yeah. You were to slay it in his stead as men of House Russell. Okay, I'm gonna continue this quest. Warning.
It would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Oh, no, I might have not seen it. I don't know. I know that like Discord has like message like pending messages lately, message requests. I don't know if it went there or if I just missed it. But yeah, no, feel free to message me again. My girlfriend heard that and was like, wow, I love sodium too. I know, I love salt. Salt is great. All right.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty.
Oh yeah, Titan's Wake is... Yeah. Are the side quests like not in the hideaway also good? Or is it mostly just like the hideaway ones that are like the really good ones? Yeah, Discord's fine. Either one's fine though. Whatever you want. They're all good? Okay, cool. That's good to know. Wow. I'm good, Yoshi. How are you?
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
I love the way he talks to Joshua. It's so cute.
There it is.
Mess that
For
up.
House Rossfield. Too slow.
I'm playing really. This is scuffed. Dang! Oh wait, I don't think he's close. Dang it! Oh, it still kind of hit him. No. I hate this. Stop. I used to have this move. You're not that special. Okay. I will. He's a loser. Yeah. Titan's foot. I love that.
The Heartstone.
Pikmin 4? Oh, nice. I've never played Pikmin before. It looks cute though. Godtha. CDD, thank you for the bits. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you. I'll definitely check out your message.
Okay, before I lurk and not spoil myself like crazy, I sent you the message on Discord, so hopefully it's there now, along with the last message.
Sounds good. What's up here?
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And a Heartstone claimed.
Hearthstone.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Right.
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
What a queen.
Thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
She really is an
Lady
icon.
Goditha, on behalf of my father
She is the
and all
moment.
the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
Oh.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is.
I don't even see the bands.
Thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
I wish we could actually see it.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff?
Oh God.
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not.
I don't want to cry
What do
again.
you say, Clive? Shall we pay father a
Ah,
visit?
shoot.
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Definitely an icon. It probably does show on the collectible table, maybe. But I meant, like, I wish that we could see it on them because they made it sound like they're actually wearing it. This one? Yeah. Yeah, I started super early today. A very strange turn of events.
Come on.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
He's just back there.
I've been here before. I just didn't, like... I didn't know it was gonna be for this quest. Oh, man.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself.
Yeah.
Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
That wasn't so bad. I'm okay.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
I'm like, that wasn't so bad. I'm good. And then you could see Elwyn in the background. I'm like, oh, whoa, chill. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party. Yeah. I already know, cause chat spoiled it. I kept when I was trying to fight that behemoth, I saw like multiple people were like, if you do Joshua and Jill's quest, you can get them in your party. Like, I was just trying to ignore it, but I know that they were just trying to help because, like, the boss fight was hard, but that's the kind of thing that you just shouldn't tell people, especially because you know that I'm gonna do all the side quests. I just feel like you shouldn't really say it. It's okay. It's okay. They are just trying to help. It is okay. I definitely prefer when people don't say stuff like that, though, because to me, even that is a spoiler. Because I would have been like, oh, this is so exciting if I didn't know. But I knew. So. Search for a wild wyvern tail. Where? Oh. That's definitely a spoiler. I saw like 2 or 3 people say it. I couldn't avoid it, but I just ignored them. Because I'm like, okay, fine. I'm gonna fight this boss without them. And I did. Chat did tell me to skip Devil May Cry 2 though, and I did. I skipped it. I know, Sogen is too powerful. Why isn't Clive shirtless all the time?
Let's
shaking
go.
my head. Oh my god. Imagine if Torgal refused to join your party unless you regularly gave him pets and treats.
Faster.
Oh my god, imagine. That would actually be kind of cute. Look at him go. Oh, I didn't rate that quest. I give it an 8 out of 10. I would give it a higher score if, I don't know, I just feel like it took a little too long to get to the point. Do you know what I mean? But the outcome was phenomenal. It was very, very well done. Very good. But a little drawn out. I gave it an 8 out of 10. Not bad. Pretty dang good. Really liked the ending cutscene.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall.
I feel like this quest is going to be really good.
Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Where could it be? I love this song. I don't see it. Oh, well, it's... Aha!
This won't be easy.
A lot of side quests should have been main quests or something more special. I will say this, okay? Because we were talking about this, like, the other day. That maybe, like, some of the side quests should have plus signs. Or not plus signs, but just, like, something else to set it apart if it's, like, a really good story quest. Or side quest. But also, like, oh, maybe some of these side quests should have been main story because they're really good. And they add a lot to the story and they're very important. But I do think that at least at this point in the game, it is kind of obvious that the side quests are going to be important. Because the side quests are coming from, like, a lot of the main characters of the game. Like, Joshua has a side quest. Apparently, Jill has a side quest. Mid has a side quest. Like, I think that makes it pretty obvious that, oh, maybe I should do these. However, the one that really gets me that shouldn't have been the Torgal one. The Torgal one should not have just been one of those book side quests, because typically those aren't anything special. They really should have made, and I know that like the first Torgal side quest was there too, but they really should have made the Torgal side quest easier to find and more obvious. That's the one that I think should have been easier to get. But all the rest, I do think it's pretty obvious. I don't know. I give up? Wait, what? You give up what? Please don't be rude. The only problem I have is that there are a lot of these final quests that get locked if you didn't do previous side quests. Oh, yeah. Okay, that sucks. I didn't know that. Yeah, the Torgal one is my favorite side quest in this game so far. That was so freaking good. I cried so hard. Dun, 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 dun. I need to take these off for a sec. The Torgal one made you sob, right? I mean, like, I don't mind giving me like tips like that, or suggesting like stuff like that's fine, equipment, whatever. I just, yeah. It just, like, something that has always stressed me out with streaming is when people get upset with me for missing messages, so I definitely would appreciate it if you'd be a little bit more chill about it. That's all. Because it's not on purpose, and like people aren't covering up your message on purpose, and I'm not missing it on purpose. It's just timing, you know? I understand how that could be frustrating, but can get locked if you don't do his previous quest. That sucks. Oh, they didn't have enough time, so they oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh my god. Dang, okay. I have like a fuzzy, or like a cat hair or something. Dang, okay, Joshua, get it, I guess. I was about to dodge that. I want to get a perfect one. Wait. There we go. I'm playing Monster Hunter. Oh my god, please. Okay. These flowers are pretty.
Here they are.
I think I'm making good progress, especially for being tired. I think it's going well. Soda Melon! Heck yeah. I'm excited for you to play it. It is so good. I can't believe I'm about to beat this game. Okay, hopefully we get Dion in here.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
Hope so, I hope so.
You did?
I think I did.
Oh yeah, Mega Flare. Thank you for reminding me.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Yes!
I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and
Aww.
fetch him.
This is super wholesome. Hey, Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No.
I thought he said no.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something I'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates?
No.
No. I dare not show my face before.
Well, now you said no.
Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Taro is, yes, probably the most iconic bubble tea flavor. This one place where I used to live had egg pudding, and it was so good, though. That was my favorite. They don't have that anywhere else that I can find. It was so good. The best.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Oh.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
It's an Elpis flower.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Oh.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Oh, man.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill.
Oh.
'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Yeah, that was a good one. I'll give that one another 8 out of 10. Solid side quest. Clive's an inspiring writer. How we doing? How's it looking? What the actual heck? Why? Get out of this book now. Stop. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's about Jill. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden. Even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private. Joshua. Oh. So wait a second. Couldn't even do Jill's quest until after doing Joshua's quest. Interesting. I didn't know that. Dean's not your favorite, but he's objectively the best character. He's a fraction of Jill's screen time, but you can see who the writer and directors wanted to have the spotlight. Dion is a very well-written character. Very emotional quest, 4 out of 10. No. Yes, I know. I'm not complaining about side quests. I think the amount of side quests that the end game gives you can be overwhelming though. Because they just give you a lot. But like I said earlier, I think that because these quests are given to you by the main characters, it doesn't feel like side quests anyway. Does that make sense? I probably should not touch my eye.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go
Where
and
is it?
speak with him.
I'm scared to look at it. Oh, it's looking a lot better. I think. I've taken so many pictures of my eye. I got progress pics. The first picture I took, it wasn't so bad. And then the second one, it was worse. And now it's getting better. Yesterday was the worst. For sure. It was bad. The whole thing was red. I got burnt out because of the amount of side quests during your first playthrough. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I always see these like polarizing like opinions on these side quests. Like you'll have like one side being like, I hate side quests. I don't want to do the side quests in this game. I don't think they're that good. They're not interesting. I just want to do the main story. Ew, side quests. And then you see the other side where if you say like, oh, I don't want to do the side quest, or like I'm not in the mood to do side quests, or just like saying anything negative about the side quests, the other side is like, the side quests are so important to the lore. You have to do them. They are so important, and yeah, it's part of the game. You need to do all the side quests. I just think people would get along so much better if we had less polarizing views, you know? A little empathy goes a long way, right? Like, I can understand why people wouldn't want to do every single side quest in this game. Even though I've done every single side quest in this game, I don't blame people for not wanting to. And I think that everyone's just different and have different preferences and different, like, ways to enjoy the game, you know? It's always frustrating to hear that stuff, you know? The actual activities, yeah, for sure. You had, oh no, wasted potential. Can a cold press help? Maybe. I do have like this like ice thing that I use on my face. I could try that on my eye. Jonathan's been suggesting ice. But I just don't think that would help because it's like, it's my eyeball. It's just my eyeball. Like, I don't know. I can't like directly ice my eyeball. Looks like I have a bad case of pink eye. I know. It's embarrassing. It's not pink eye. You got overwhelmed and decided to just finish the game, and there is nothing wrong with that. I do think that there are really good side quests here that are worth doing, but I also could understand why people wouldn't do them, because at this point they're like, I just want to beat the game. It feels almost like a roadblock a little bit. For me, like, I'm okay with it because I don't want to beat the game yet, and I'm trying to prolong it. And I also feel like it's nice to be able to kind of like hang out with everyone before the end game. But I totally get it. I'm not a side quest person usually, so you can't directly ice your eyeball. No, I feel like that'd be really uncomfortable. Yeah, there's New Game Plus. Exactly. Exactly. My whole point just is that, like, I don't think there's a right way to play it. I don't think people should be, like, shamed for not doing the side quests, you know? But I do think the game could have done a better job at maybe making the really good side quest a little bit more visible for people. This is your favorite side quest, like, out of the whole game? Really? I really liked the Torgal one, so we'll see. This should be shamed for not doing the Jill side quest. But the Jill side quest is, like, awkward to unlock because you gotta do Joshua's first. Some of the side quests would be better if the NPCs got to the point a little bit faster. I feel that. I think because I play games like Genshin Impact, I can handle it. Like, if you don't like NPCs who don't get to the point, oh god, don't play Genshin. I love Genshin with my whole heart, but oh my god, that dialogue can be really drawn out. So I think that's why I can kind of handle it. But yeah, no, I feel that. There's some times where I get a little bored. And I'm like, all right. Like that Vivian side quest, I'm still salty about it. That was not a good side quest. It wasn't terrible. But like it's not helping Vivian's case for me because like Vivian tends to bore me, and it would have been nice for her to have like a side quest where I could like bond with her. But no, it was just like, can you go get this book for me? I lost my book. Can you go get it? Then you go get the book and she's just like, thanks. That quest is actually super important lore. I don't know. It didn't feel like it to me. Like, I understand what you're saying because the book has importance to the actual overarching story, but I could have gone my whole life without knowing about that book and it wouldn't have affected my experience in any way, shape, or form. So, I don't know. Clive, my library card is expired. Can you go redo it for me? Not that? Wait, what do you mean? The part where it says your beliefs will influence your truths? I guess? I'm just trying to think of how. I feel like that's just like words of wisdom, right? Like, I don't know. Reminds me of that Genshin Lisa quest fetching that expired library book from someone. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I could have done without it, but it's okay. It wasn't that bad. It was pretty short. It's fine. I was just hoping for a little bit more bonding with Vivian, that's all. So after this, I only have 4 more side quests in this area, and then I've got like, I think 4 more after that in other areas total. Oh, are you being like spoilery? Please, like why? I thought we were gonna get like a cool Google Library reference from 14. Oh, that would have been really cool. Yeah, I don't really know why you would do that. I don't really get it. It doesn't like can you guys, or not you guys, like people who foreshadow, can you just let me talk without like being like actually? Especially if it's something that hasn't even happened yet. Like, I don't understand that. It's just not, that's not really very cool.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
Well, anyway, I just want to say one more thing about it. I'm sorry. You're lucky I have a single brain cell, because I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about regardless. But still, don't do that.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember.
Aw.
It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm
This is so
forced
cute.
us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill.
Yes, we need to kiss again.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still
Sorry,
any
I didn't know what I
daisies
heard in the
left.
kitchen. I think it was Jonathan.
What would you do without me, Clive?
Beach scene number 2. Oh, shoot. One sec. I'm gonna see what Jonathan's doing. What? One sec. I'm gonna feed the boys. Lunchtime. Can't Riku to get up. Okay. I'm gonna finish soon. Not today, but yes, very soon. Apparently, I'm 97% through the game. So, yeah, I know I'm still streaming. 7 hours, guys. Like, I need to start streaming earlier more often because I will stream so much longer. I stream so much longer if I start early. Like, if I had a full night's sleep, like, I'd be unstoppable. Cause that's the only problem is I didn't sleep that much. All right. I mean, honestly, like, my ideal is to stream at like 3 or 4 p.m. my time. But the only reason I don't is just because I end up like staying up all night editing or something, or like I was editing all day and then I didn't really have time to do anything else, so then I stay up all night playing Fortnite or something. You know what I mean? Like, my work-life balance is so bad that I just have a really hard time with time. So, yeah. But, no build. I hate build. Definitely no build. Alright, I'm gonna take something about me.
Calling to me.
Huh? Oh, it. What are you talking about? I'm gonna take these.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one.
I finally got swim this way out of my head.
Because he wants to be a scout.
No.
Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play.
It's
very easy. Come in, just take a chance and shake a bit.
That we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
It's all the same if you got steady aim.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test then?
Sup.
Well, true. I'll let them know.
Pop. I don't remember it. Dun, 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 dun. That song is way longer than it needs to be.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Hey. Where am I going? I could have sworn Otto had a side quest, but I guess not. Oh, you know what? Okay, Mega Flare, first of all. Second of all...
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Here you are. All yours.
Dang, I only have one more after this.
You earned this. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Also, I need to go to the blacksmith as well. Because I might be able to forge that one sword. So cute. I did a couple more. I only have 3 to do right now. Am I having finny fun? Oh yeah. I'm always having finny fun. That's the thing. Yeah. Always.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol? I heard.
Oh, is this mid story?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes.
What?
But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions.
Coming from you?
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Oh. I'm a little
Why
worried
don't I
about
go and see
Mid.
if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
I am still alive. I'm making moves. Big plays. I'm going hard. Hold on, let me go grab this other one first. Before I forget. I forgot it's called Mid's Dungeon. Actually, the atrium is... Oh. Wait.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Mid ain't mid.
You were a good friend.
I'll go instead.
But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid.
But not for
please, me. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Dun, dun, dun.
Do you suppose it's mad?
Oh my god, we're clearing it out.
Keeping the thing afloat.
Let me go talk to Mid.
What could it be?
See what's going on with Mid. Mid is feeling rather mid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important?
She just wants to make an airship.
Away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I would love an
With
airship.
one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Okay, now we need to go over to the blacksmith area. I need to remember, I want to try and forge my sword, the German word that is too long, that I really can't pronounce. Oh, one of them... Wait. Oh, I have to talk to you.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide
Am I
berth.
going to have to go fight an adamantoise?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Ul Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yoshi P! Grabbing them all.
You be careful up there.
Huge progress. Three's Company. Byron.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the high commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
Eugen.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
If that's your wish.
Not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
I took them all. Oh, no, Mew, you're fine. It's all good. Like, I completely understand. I feel like, you know, I try to have, like, I try to see where people are coming from, like, even when they're backseat gaming or even, like, foreshadowing, things like that. Because I get it, because I, too, have urges like that, especially when I'm passionate about something. Like, if somebody's playing Kingdom Hearts, like, you know, obviously, I gotta hold myself back from saying certain things. Sometimes I might not really know, like, what could be backseating, foreshadowing. And especially, I think the only reason I've kind of learned what not to say is because of streaming. Because if I didn't stream, I don't think I would quite know, like, what is spoilery and what isn't, or what is backseating, what isn't. But for the most part, you know, it's really not a big deal. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. The only reason I ever, like, mention it or say something about it is just so that it doesn't, like, because sometimes if somebody backseats, then other people in chat will think it's okay to backseat, and then it becomes kind of like a domino effect. So I have to kind of, like, say something, or else it might, you know what I mean? That's all. And yeah, I could tell the difference between, like, maliciously backseating and, like, when people are doing it maliciously. I could tell the difference. No, I will not waste my potential. What the heck? Backseating or sharing too much info stems from passion, for sure. So sometimes, you know, it just depends. Sometimes people, like, will do it kind of to, I don't know, there's different reasons. There's different reasons. But for the most part, it's not malicious, for sure. And I get that. But yeah, sorry if I sounded frustrated. It's mostly just because, like, there were a couple of instances earlier where people were backseating, so then it kind of just builds up and I'm like, stop! My experience, my immersion, you know. But I really do get it. I'm never mad at people for doing it. Like maybe short term I'll be a little like frustrated, but I get over it really quick. So it's all good. I have no more left here. They are all to be done out and about. Oh yeah, I need to go to the blacksmith. What am I doing? The Undertale fandom. Oh no. Why are they like that? I love Undertale so much. It's one of my favorite games ever. But I almost never played it or like never continued it because of streaming it. It was so bad. That game is a masterpiece though. But yeah, they backseat hard and it makes no sense.
So, will it be?
Can I make it? Can I make it? No! Where do I get this?
That it?
That's it. Unless there's something better than Ragnarok.
Trouble with your gear, or...
I doubt it.
So, will it be?
No. Huh? Wait. Defender +1 is better? What? What's so special about Defender? I just need, I know, just one more dark steel. I think I just need to do another hunt. That has it. Okay, before I freaking forget, we've got things to do. We need Giga Flare. Right? No, Mega Flare. Wait, Giga Flare. Giga. Oh, wait. Thank goodness. I want to get rid of that move. I can't stand it. This one? I don't... Yeah, this one sucks. There we go. Yeah, I do have a lot of ability points now. I'm gonna use them on... Diamond Dust would probably be good. You liked using Ice Age? It's not the worst. It's not a bad move. I think it's just that I always forget to time it. You know, I always forget what kind of move it is. I'd rather have like one where I could just press it. Spam. Let me go to the hunt board. Almost the same setup as you? Really? Heck yeah. I will say one thing that I don't know if I care for is Dancing Steel. I don't dislike it, but I find that it can be kind of annoying because it's easy to get interrupted because the build up for it is really slow. But honestly, I don't know which move would be better or if any would be better. Yeah, you don't like the pause. Same. Same. So it's for gaining Zenjutsuken? Yeah, but I could just use is it this one? My one that's like Sonic Blade. That one's even better for it, so they're all for getting Zenjutsuken. Oh, does it just like do it more than others? Is that why? I like Odin's abilities. I want to use it because I love the Sonic Blade type thing. It makes me feel like I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. Ouroboros. I like how it automatically equipped it. That's nice. Scions. The 7th dawn. Okay. Oh, I was gonna go check the Huns. Whatever. I'm really excited for Fontaine. I want Rio Thessaly. What about you? My eye is starting to bother me. Just a little bit. You could also just parry and precision dodge with Odin's blade. A warm compress? Oh, maybe. Yeah, after stream, I'm gonna wash my makeup off and do something with my eye. A little bit. It's not bad. It just like feels like there's like something in it. I think like something that makes it feel annoying is like it gets dried out easily. So streaming and like staring at a screen, I think is like, you know. The Archon is cute. Very true. That is true. Yeah, I like Odin. I just wasn't sure if I liked that one move, that's all.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Is Jill here?
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
Oh.
there's nowhere been spared.
I don't like
What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. You.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
No, I just got back from the hideaway, guys. Less than 2 weeks? I know! So exciting! It looks so good. I honestly could see it becoming my favorite part of the game. Time to go back. Of course. Hey, Otaku, thank you for the bits! Oh, you're so sweet. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love you guys. You're the best. Got some oil.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Oh, there's more here. Aha.
This should be enough.
Defeat a desert tour in Karava. Okay. I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff. I don't even know where I just went. Okay. I think this way?
Ready, girl? Yeah!
We're zooming.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal.
I will say, okay, I love Odin. Odin is definitely cooler than Garuda, but I kind of miss Garuda sometimes because I really like that move where when you have stagger, you can like pull them over, like
to the stables,
you
girl.
know what I mean? Pull them down. I like that move. I miss that.
It looks like we found him.
Okay, one thing I don't like about Zantetsuken, by the way, just one thing. Stop! He keeps blocking it. I feel like the final hit of it is so anticlimactic. Like, it just doesn't do that much. I don't know why. Oh, I have this now. Yeah, yeah, I've missed this. It's so OP.
Let's try.
Oh my god. I love Giga Flare. It's just fantastic.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alrighty. There's that. Now meet Nazir. No, I'll go here. Oh, instant death effect. Oh, okay. Goofler's got to be the ability that has saved me the most. Oh yeah, it's so nice. It's just, it's OP, but I love it.
Do you see that too?
Yeah, that's understandable, Missy, for sure.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Where am I? Oh. Down there.
Good girl.
Oh, yep. I know what you mean. Are you talking about like when the yeah, since you can't cancel animations, you miss out on other moves. Yeah, canceling animations would be nice. For sure. Sometimes it's kind of annoying.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Whoa, what's going on here?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
No, it won't. Because I have ignition.
Finish him.
And Giga Flare. It really didn't take long.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos.
Chaos.
But I seek a new beginning for all of us.
I love
And
chaos.
while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose
My
we'll all have
posture.
to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if
I
we're
was
to
a
make it
shrimp.
through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Hey, oh, I just popped the blood vessel in my eye, that's all. Yeah.
Nazaire might at least have
It's
mentioned
really
where
close.
in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Oh, no.
Cool.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far
This
from
is a
here
first
an
playthrough,
Imperial
yes.
lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impressed. Let's go.
Faster!
These are clean kills.
Ooh.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or Maybe not.
No, I don't think so. Hey, it's the Empire. Thank you for the 61 months. How's it going? What's up, EJG?
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Ember, draw your sword!
Oh God!
Why? You freaking nerd!
Run!
If you want him,
Get
you'll
out.
have to go through me.
I want to obliterate every. So what is your guys' favorite? Oh my god. What is your guys' favorite to use? Icon. I'm a fan of the classics. The Phoenix. Odin, Bahamut / Odin, Bahamut. Bahamut is nice. I just don't like the circle move. Shiva's nice too. I think I'm a Phoenix kind of person, but I think I do really like Odin. It's very satisfying.
Gone. Back to Northreach it is then.
Oh my god. Titan. Raging Fist on Gofruda. Switch from block. Okay.
A fortress?
Titan is cool. I think it's underrated. But I just... Yeah, I don't really use it because I don't like blocking. I'm lazy. I'd rather
Expect you back
dodge.
so soon? Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
I love Sekiro. Oh my
I
god.
believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
He did it all by himself.
Yes, Sergeant.
He drew his sword. Trust me. That sword was drawn.
This won't be an easy decision.
Ramu, yeah. I didn't use Ramu very much because I didn't like the circle move. The circle move is pretty important to me because you can't change it. I do like Shotlock in Kingdom Hearts, but I don't know, it felt kind of weak. Where am I going? Don't tell me this is gonna involve Quentin. Let's go.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Will you marry me? Sorry.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you.
He always sounds so passive
The people
aggressive.
of Lost Wing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay, bye, Quentin.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe.
I'm starting to get these side quests like muffled. Like I don't know what is what side quest right now.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Oh, okay. That's the Uncle Byron one. Okay. Hideaway. Okay, I gotta go back to the hideaway. Yeah. I am still going.
Knows where to find snow daisies.
I'm running off of like 5 HP, but still going.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that
grammatically it should have been from whom, because it was a direct object.
Thirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
I was just joking, Overkill. But I know my prepositional phrases. I know all the prepositions.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may,
Quentin!
Perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you?
The audacity.
You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Is Quentin the mediator? What is happening? I don't know why, but Quentin's presence just, I find it so funny. He's so funny.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist.
I wanted Quentin to be a bad guy.
To bring stability
So
to
bad.
the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
You think it's the apron?
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Quill.
He just stands there with like little to no emotion, you know?
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
7 out of 10. had some funny moments. And also, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would have scored it higher if Quentin turned on everyone. That would have been a little bit more entertaining.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is it
Sorry, I'm being toxic. It's because I'm sleepy. I just feel like I'm making such good progress though, like I can't stop. This progress is insane.
There's something about it.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
This quest is definitely like a 5 out of 10. Because I don't even remember it. I don't even remember what I did. Does Ember deserve passing marks? Yeah.
Ember lost his nerve.
Oh, Ember! That's right. Okay, Ember.
But he didn't lose heart.
To be honest, I should have said no.
He achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
He wouldn't even draw his sword.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however,
I'm not being
Ember
toxic.
will
He
not
didn't even
always
draw
have a
his
battle-hardened
sword.
warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
Yeah, we found the loophole, so that's fine.
Any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing
And he
when you
ain't.
noodle.
Fine.
I'll do. I'll spend.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. About time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This...
It's all good. Really, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna give that one, I'm gonna give that a 4 out of 10, actually. Mid. Okay. Next up, we're gonna go see Mid. A scout's job is not to draw swords, it's to get intel. I think that he was told to go. I don't know. He has a sword. Clive said, "Draw your sword," and he was like, "I can't."
All this time, my heart has wandered
I love
hither
this.
and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Oh, Asta.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Mid.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1, and a 0, and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one.
Ma'am!
So that's the problem. Gear's smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait,
Fortnite.
The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Oh. Oops. La-di-da!
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next
Where's
project.
the cog wheel?
New invention. What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot. We remember.
We saved it.
Oh, that's so funny. It's the one we forgot. I remember that. Nathan, thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
That kid is dressed like he's from that part in Shadowbringers with the
Just in case.
the trolley.
That's
Right?
good to know.
Look. I found it.
Ooh, Chain of Memories. Is it your first time?
Is that all? Just the gear?
Heck yeah.
We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Yeah, I really like how
Thanks,
these
Sid.
are continuations on each other. I like that. Oh, nice. Awesome, Nathan. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. This game is gorgeous. It really is.
Well, did they have it?
Yes, they did.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it.
Oh, it's just a... Wait, it's a small airship? I thought we were building like a whole giant... Oh, maybe it's just like a replica to recreate.
Nothing.
It's so pretty. Good job. Oh.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
Titan's foot. I was just thinking that.
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
Ah!
I'm sorry.
So am I.
We don't talk about that.
So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
The song.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Why they gotta play Sid's song?
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Wow, that was really something. That was really sad. It was wholesome though.
Mentioned a new project yet?
At the same time. Oh, you want me to rate it? I would give that an 8 out of 10. It was really good. I think I would have liked to spend a little more time with Mid rather than like going off getting the items and stuff, but it was really good. I liked the outcome. But also I'm a little upset with them for hurting my feelings with that song. Oh, wait. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies.
Yeah.
Then you'll want
I also want to
somewhere
fly
not too
around
hot
in
and
an
not too
airship.
cold, and where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start.
I like her fit.
There and both have similar clothes.
Right.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
This is so cute. We're gonna go get those flowers.
garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't...
The way things are going in the garrison. It'll be up to us to defend.
Gotta go in.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Ah! That kind of scared me because I thought it was far enough away.
Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
I think I need to go around. I gotta pee. Oh wow. Oh wow. I feel like I've been here before. I don't know though.
Look, brother. You see them?
I love that Clive calls him brother. It's so
Flowers.
cute.
And our friends.
Yeah.
What do you see, boy?
More. Alright, I'm gonna annihilate you so fast. Just get ready.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Oh, hold on.
Only one way to find out.
Goodness gracious. My bad. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It worked out though. Oh yeah, I didn't use like any of my skill points. Well, I was using them. I just didn't use them on the basic ones is what it was.
That was harder than I expected.
It's so pretty.
But
dang it.
And it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
I literally have to pee so bad. Hello. Sorry. I knew a cutscene was coming, or like when I saw the cutscene, I was like, I can't properly enjoy this if I don't pee. Because it was bad. Like, bad.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the sky.
This is gonna be so cute.
We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
I do have a furry monster in here. Do you want to see him? Pinot? Come here. Up. Up. Here. Come here. Up. Up. He doesn't want to come up. Up. Pinot? Puppy. You want to come here? Pinot. He's comfortable. He's cozy. I can't. I tried. Yeah, it's Pinto. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so excited for this part. Jill, where are you? Hello, my queen.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
So cute. He's about to limit break his riz.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
Oh my god, Riz!
We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery.
Clive Risfield!
In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Oh! Torgal! So cute. Oh, a flower crown.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Married. Married.
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins.
Oh, literally? Oh.
After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then...
I love them! Ah! Ah!
And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Oh!
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Put it on! Put it on, put it on, put it on, put it on.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
So cute! Oh my god! Stop! Ten. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10, 10.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
I'm so sorry. I cannot stop. It's just so beautiful. Yeah, how is that a side quest? How? I leveled up from love. That is so wholesome. Joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. I love this game. That was so freaking cute. Are you kidding me? I was getting sleepy. I'm having a second wind. Oh my god. Absolutely delightful. Where is this quest? No. That was a 10. 10. Second win to beat the game? No. No. I wouldn't go that far.
Ready, go?
The accessory you get from this is so good. Oh, really? Nice. That was so cute. It was so cute. I know, I'm getting... honestly, the way that people described these side quests, I thought it was going to be so much worse. It's really not that bad. Like, the wave of side quests before this was probably, for me, more overwhelming for some reason. This was not bad at all.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Imagine skipping that side quest. Well, I can understand how somebody would on accident because honestly, those side quests in the book, people probably assume aren't going to be that great. Because they're just like in a book. You know what I mean? Like it makes sense to take the Joshua one. Duh. It's Joshua. Like, obviously you're going to want to get some more time with Joshua before you beat the game. But then it's like, how are you supposed to know that, oh, I gotta go to the book if you don't check? Oh, I'm sorry. You got hurt. Or she, sorry. How do I get up there? Can I climb it? Oh. The probably is that the Priceless quest is locked behind other side quests. Yeah. That was so good though. I'm glad I did it. I don't know what I would have done without that side quest. That was so freaking cute.
This must be the orphanage.
I want to rewatch it.
Hopefully the registry is still here.
Absolutely adorable. For the registry. Registry. June, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Schedule.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
You saved them for last? No, that's so smart. I should have done that.
With his plan.
Search for the
Only one way to find out.
forked white tree. Kind of creepy over here. Jill and Clive make you want to cry. Same. Or scream. Because it's just so... They're so cute. I love love. I love romance in games and... Or just like media. I love when two people can be happy with one another.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
You're a Final Fantasy couple?
This must be the registry.
Probably Clive and Jill. Probably. I think Tidus and Yuna are also a good couple. I mean, I think everyone could agree with that, right? They're very cute. Oh, yeah, Zack and Aerith. Oh, actually, how can I forget? That's like one of my favorite ships ever. Probably because I was thinking of numbered titles. Man, all right. For me, it would probably go Clive, Jill, Zack, Aerith, Yuna, Tidus. I think. I don't know. Something like
so many names.
Those were all kids.
Those
were children.
But where is the architect of all this misery?
Threatening growls.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Let's try.
Could have limit rope. Brute forcing.
Nice try. Fire and
Locke and Celeste. Okay.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Couples in gaming are generally very bad. I'm a sucker for it anytime. I'm a huge fan of Tales of Arise romance. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so freaking cute. It's so like It's so exaggerated and like it's a lot, but I love it. So good. Yeah, I want more like that too. I want more sappy, cheesy love stories. I love it. It's adorable.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our...
Somehow, another side quest has popped up over here, by the way. But maybe it's a good one. Oh, it's Karen. I should have known because it's called Silver Linings.
Whatever should I write next?
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I think I made really good progress today. I'm pretty proud of myself. Running on 3 hours of sleep and woke up early as heck. Streamed the Genshin thing, edited a video. What the heck?
Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did.
They were mostly children.
If I may, the bearer register.
This one's kind of depressing.
The director was a brutal man.
The registry, that was...
I don't like this one. It's kind of just... It's just straight depressing. Ugh. Also, I don't really know this guy, so... Have a nice day, Herman. So, I have one here. 1, 2, 3. 4. I only have 4 side quests left. Should I finish them or should I save them? 4 for now. You know what? Finish? Do you think I can? How much longer do you think it'll take? Until more pop up. Hey! An hour? Okay, but here's the thing, right? If I'm like super close to beating the game. It says 97%. So don't you think that like I could start my stream with finishing the side quests and then beat the game? So that way it's not like I'm just beating the game in like 2 hours. Wouldn't that be better? That would be ideal. Yeah, I think so. Plus, I've been streaming for 9 hours on 3 hours of sleep. Okay. I probably should get off. I want to keep going. I'm having so much fun. But I don't want to overdo it. I gotta relax. Go for 10. Ah! Don't burn yourself out. Yeah, I need to take a nap. I'm gonna take like an hour nap, I think. I don't want to sleep too long to where I like screw up my sleep schedule again or like really bad, you know. But I definitely need a nap. Just a little something. I want to go for a walk as well. I've been going for walks like every day. Yeah, my sleep schedule's so bad. That's the thing. If I don't get off soon and then my nap is going to be like 10 p.m. And that doesn't sound very good. Seth, you need to sleep. We got raid tomorrow. Did I talk to Jill at the hideaway? Well, I just did a request. I'll talk to her. Just remind me to talk to her next time. So, okay, I am gonna get off then. I probably should. But before I go, let me tell you guys about my schedule for this next coming week because it's weird and I don't really know what to do. So, I don't know when I'm gonna beat the game because tomorrow is my raid day and my off day. And then for Final Fantasy 14 with my raid group. And then Sunday is my niece's birthday. And I don't know how long I'm going to be there. And I don't know if I'm going to get socially drained. I don't know if I'll have the energy to stream after. Because sometimes social events like that can make me have a hard time streaming, you know? And then the day after that, Jonathan's family is going to be coming here for like 2 days. I think we're only going to be seeing them for that's Monday. Sunday is my niece's birthday. Monday is when Jonathan's family is going to be here and we're going to be doing some fun activities. I don't think that we're going to see them on Tuesday, at least not. I'm not sure. So anyway, I don't really know when my next stream is going to be. Ideally soon. Like, hopefully I'll have time even when I'm hanging out with family, but I can't promise anything. So like next stream, I don't know. I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord though, because I just really cannot give a definitive day. My eye is still pretty red, I think. Wait. Was that scary? I'm sorry. I couldn't see it. Myself. What the heck? That's so weird. Okay, sorry. I don't know how that happened. I don't know. I must have, you know what it must have been when I went like this? I must have like accidentally tapped the mute button on my stream deck. I almost said Steam Deck. This thing. This wait, focus. Yes. The knobs at the bottom, if I click on them, they'll mute it. Anyway, what else was I gonna say? Was I gonna say anything? I think that's about it. Okay. I really want to beat this game soon. Or, okay, I don't, because I'm scared. But I also do, because I want to see what happens. I'm stressed out just thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Also, new video coming soon. Probably this weekend. Maybe Sunday. Jonathan's editing it, so it'll be a good one. I'm good, Phosphorize. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be getting off. I've been streaming for a while. You did do New Game Plus while you figure out next JRPG. I'm thinking about playing Danganronpa, but I don't know. It sounds fun. I feel like a mystery. We'll see. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'll talk to you guys in the Discord. You know, if you have any questions or anything, feel free to put them in the Discord. That's where we talk off stream. So yeah. That's about it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I had such a fun time. Thanks for being here for my really odd timed stream where I started very, very early. It was really fun. I'll have to do it more often. I just need to work on my sleep schedule a little bit. Post your favorite GIF in the key chat. Yeah! You really loved that time zone? You loved it? Yeah, I can't promise I can do it a lot, but I'll try to do it a little bit more often. I like it. It's good for my mental health to do it at least every now and then. having the sun and just like the rest of my day after I'm done streaming, it is really nice. So, yeah. All right. Oh, we should raid somebody. It's early. Oh my God, I was about to just get off because I'm so used to like getting off and nobody's live. Who am I gonna raid? Oh. I have somebody I can raid. Yes, I do. And they are not ahead of me. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, I never get to raid Peachy. Okay, I'm going to raid Aurora Peachy. She is a sweetheart. Loves very similar games to me. Is playing Final Fantasy 16. And she is 84% through the game. So she's behind me. So I can raid her. I'm very excited. All right. Our raid message is your key to our heart. Go show her some love. Because, yeah, she's awesome. Seriously. Aurora Peachy. Cool. All right. I'll see you guys as soon as possible. Yeah. All right. Bye. I had so much fun. Goodbye. Hopefully my eye isn't scary next time I stream. I'm sure it won't be. It's already better. Goodbye.